Alright, here we go. We're gonna continue Pathologic. We are closing in on the end. I think we have like only a couple of days left. I don't remember how many. We're gonna check that up in a second. I think we ended up leaving in the middle of a day, which is never super good, but we have kind of gotten a little bit deeper into each day now, since we are playing a little bit faster, I guess, or if the time is speeding up, who knows. Got a couple of notes from last week. Read today's note, seems to make sense. Talk to Mark Immortel at the theater about the bull. So we did witness someone having stabbed a bull or something. That was a side quest. And also visit Katerina Subarov. I think she had sent us a message. We have gotten a couple of messages, so we guess we're checking those out. Quick save. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes difference. It's probably doesn't matter which one. Alright, let's check our notes immediately. That didn't do anything? Okay, there we go. Katerina's unexpected invitation. I beg you to believe what I say. These recent events are monstrous. My hands tremble so much I can hardly write. Here, he is here again. Come to the rod, please. I need you. He is here again. Is it Simon, maybe? Maybe. But yeah, we're done with the main mission, which feels good. I actually don't remember what time it is right now. We should give no heed to rumors or hearsay. These manuscripts and these designs are the work of a restless genius. They are erratic, spontaneous, and incoherent. Hopefully Aglaya will be able to unpick their meaning. I'm sure there is a deep-seated rational explanation behind it all. I think we need to read all of this, because I can't even begin to remember what this is regarding. Aglaya is taking an interest in the polyhedron. She says that it is too unusual to exist, yet there it stands. No mere imaginary construct. How can she dismiss it so easily? What with all the children living inside? Only Peter Stamantin, the architect of the tower, will have the answer to the puzzle. So they decided to get rid of Peter after all. What does... Oh yeah, we got blueprints for the place, and he kind of just started burning up, right? I think so. What does Andre have to say about the matter? I'd like to hear him boast now of how he cares for his emotionally fragile sibling. I must find Peter before he does anything reckless, like burn any evidence of his work. He must be hiding somewhere in town, but where? Peter has requested 5 bottles of Twyrine. With these, he plans to kill himself. His request, however, provides me with much needed time to delay. The main thing, of course, is to prevent him from burning his designs. I've recovered the priceless designs. Yeah, okay. But these manuscripts and these designs are the work of a restless genius. Maybe we got more documents than we knew there. For every week I'm playing this game, I'm having a harder and harder time reading the text. I mentioned this before. It's like there is a glow to it. Almost if there was a digital vibrance happening or something like that. And also, I should move myself. Over here. So I'm not covering up the screen while we're in dialogues. Well, alright. Always with the bull. Anything changed here? No, we got the polyhedron here as well. Still don't know what this map means. Or this view. She said come to the rod. Yeah, that is that place. And currently we are... all the way over here. I guess we're heading through and into the theater first. We're gonna speak to Mark Immortel. Right? Yeah. What weapons do we have? We still have a couple of rifles, yes. We got the thing equipped. 96%, perfect. Am I going the right way? Yeah, kinda. And I guess it's actually evening. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so I kind of thought that we ended up stopping middle of the day, but yeah, it is closing into midnight. But main quest is done, which is the most important part. I'm gonna keep remembering to make saves. And this is where we're crossing. Okay, that seems bad. Can I? Oh. Seems like the whole city is just infected now. Feels bad. And the theater is on our right side here. Running low on fuel for this one, so I guess we're not gonna use it for a couple of seconds here. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. Shoot them. Just do it. And ever since we started getting... okay, there was a dark cloud chasing me. But yeah, ever since we started looting some of the other buildings, we actually gotten a lot of meds and stuff like that. So some of the stuff we have is not that difficult to come by. I say now, probably going to be struggling the entire day.
What?
What? There is no fate, Bachelor, I say. Simply because we are not worthy of having any. I've been to the lot. Did you see it? Was it impressive? No, the set is too poor. Although the beast is real, I've checked. First of all, I have to confess that this is not my handiwork. On the contrary, it's a direct attack on my interests. It never even occurred to me that this could make an impression on you, let alone a positive one. But I wanted to see how impressed the mob is. I wanted you to see how impressed the mob is. There are several people there, each of them so noisy. You could take them for a dozen. Well, yes, you see? The place and the representation are tailored to excite the crowd. Seems like someone wants to gather a mob. And those who gather mobs only do it with a single purpose. They seek to set them onto someone. So who is the target? I think the Canes are. Actually, I don't care in the slightest, but you should. You're now at a time point when you can not afford to not care. You only got a day and a half left. I want that thing to end because I don't like their style. What about you? Yeah, I don't know what the play has to do with anything, but I do indeed care. It's dangerous. But how can they be removed from there? Who? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. I think it will resolve by itself somehow, and I have more pressing concerns. This is out of the question. These are merely unarmed townsfolk. If I set the soldiers at them, then it will be a massacre. I'd rather they make a commotion for a while and go home unharmed. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Alright. Don't know what's gonna come of that, but let's head across. Out and to the left, and then... yeah. Okay, this should not be infected. Whew, it feels good. Do I have food and stuff like that? We do have some food, not an insane amount. I'm actually gonna check in on this place. Might also want to see if we can trade with this guy. Can never have too many heals, I think. Seems like they've been rather poor lately, yeah. We got one heal only. That's not super impressive. Okay, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money as well. See that. Okay. Well, we got some money extra, always good. I might have to hurry here. How are we looking on time? Yeah, okay, well, I think we're gonna make it though. Am I moving the wrong way? Nah. The dogs. We've still only seen one dog throughout the game, right? That's kind of insane. But there's definitely been dogs. We just haven't seen them, you know? Quite strange. Well, we've seen the one, which is even stranger. If we wouldn't have seen a single one, that would have made a little bit more sense almost. I think she's all the way back here, right? Katerina? Should we call you Amy?
Yes.
Yeah, this is her. There you are, Bachelor. I've been waiting for you, waiting to reveal to you. Nobody else knows the secret. And I never tell them. Who else could I reveal it to but you? The man that only came here for its sake. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who I am talking about. Well, Simon. Simon is alive. I just saw him suddenly appear at the crucible. I sense him, you know. I can't ignore it. I woke up, but the feeling refused to let go of me. He's there. He is still there. It was all a lie, an illusion. Ruben will back up my words. I don't understand. Why Ruben? Ruben must tell the truth. He never lies if you make him swear on his master's name. He will tell you that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the crucible. It was all an illusion, a deception. Why would somebody arrange such a deception? Illusions. The Canes engineered the epidemic, then hid it behind a false murder. Simon is at the Crucible. I know he is, and I will have proof. If you won't do it, I'll stoop to asking the Changeling, and even the Haruspecs if she refuses to. Aglaia will heed their words, more willingly than she would heed mine, and she needs to know. Simon is, to a certain extent, a concept. That much I have concluded by now, which means your words can be taken very much as an allegory. No, that is exactly why the Canes are so abhorrent. Any fantasy that only has the right to exist in the realm of dreams, they give substance. It's as if they're just bringing all those illusions, all the vastness available to the human imagination into this world. I mean, the Canes are just... What are they doing? I don't know. I mean, obviously they don't need praise and worship if they actually manufactured this this plague, right? Fine, but why are you so upset? I beg you on my knees, go to him, see for yourself that he is alive, and let the Inquisitor rend the Canes to pieces. Aglaia will be happy, because the only good thing in her is her hatred of the Canes. Is that so? I didn't know that. Well, now you do. Oh, how generously shall she reward you for the news, for exposing the villains. On the eve of everyone's doom, a truly heroic deed, so why won't you do it? I asked for so little. I feel like she might be setting us up here for a backstab of the Canes, right? I was going to visit the Crucible anyway. Perhaps there really is no smoke without fire. I don't think we have time to do all of this, is the problem. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it. So we're actually not gonna have enough time. Where is the Crucible? Where and what is the Crucible? I don't know. What? The Crucible, okay. But the game wants us to talk to Ruben first, but he hasn't been there for quite some time, and I still think we have not got the time. Yeah, we got 2 hours. We're never gonna even be able to make it over there, but I guess we can try. According to Katerina, Simon Kane has returned to the Crucible. She swears she can feel his presence. How is that even possible? Did she transport herself completely into the world of the Chimeras? Only Ruben can answer that. He was the last person to see Simon alive. Okay, let's head out and yeah, just turn south, I guess. Going for any one of these two bridges. Probably the second one. Alright. To the left, since we got out this side. Should I go on the other side? Seems like that was kind of clear for some part of it. I think this way is actually a little bit longer, but it's probably fine. don't really have time to trade, but I will do it. I think time is not stopping when... Oh shit, I didn't do it. God damn it. Yeah, time is not stopping when you're making these trades, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. It's 10 o'clock. We might be able to make it over to Ruben. Probably not all the way over to the Crucible after that. Maybe it is enough just talking to Ruben though. Let's go... Can we go this way? I think we can. Still don't know why the smoke is not attacking anyone else. Right? Should I save? I'm saving. Ah, well, regrets, I guess. Don't know what I took damage from, but something happened. Do you have rats? Is that it? No, it's just battle music for some reason. Is this his place? Yes. Oh, here he is. I was looking for him for a previous quest as well.
It's taken a long time to find me here.
They let me go, but it can't be. Giorgio was supposed to put me to death. Man, I actually don't remember what happened to him, but... Wasn't he the one... No, I guess that was the... I'm getting two of these guys confused as well. We haven't seen him in quite some time, I think. Or was he the one selling us stuff when we were in the dormitory? I don't remember. Then your transgression is not so great, colleague. Wait!
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
Why would I have put you to death? Why? Blasphemy, of course. Or do you still not realize the fate that befell Simon? Okay, we had to choose this dialogue. Hello, level 1. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Your whole body hurts from ice skating. Still? Well, I guess lesson learned. Never do it again. Why blasphemy, of course, or do you still not realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth, Ruben. Is Simon alive? What do you mean? Simon is dead. Certainly dead now. Although, he was alive. For all the while he was thought to be dead. Oh, really? Katerina Subarova came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen in the Crucible just now. She's hysterical. Well, Katerina is... That Clara did something to her. Took her powers and her crown as a mistress. Are you certain that she said that? It's impossible. I broke Simon down into tiny particles with my own hands. And turned him into the white vaccine. How are you certain that the man whose body you took was Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon looked like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brother or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else could fight the disease for so long and almost beat it? Even if at the cost of lethargy. Lethargy? Whose? Can you tell me? Understand that in all my time here, I have never, not even once, seen Simon. The only man I hope to meet here. I never saw him alive. Never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? This music feels different from anything we've heard previously. Fine. Ask at the Crucible. Since they let me go, they clearly don't think of me as either a murderer or a blasphemer. Let them explain where Simon is. I've said all I can. By the name of your master, Reuben, answer me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine, I burned. There is no mistake. Can't you see? Only the wondrous organism could produce the white vaccine. The one that's still keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Very well, then my path takes me to the Crucible once again. Just as 9 days ago, when your master directed me there. Yeah, sadly, we are definitely not making it across. Well, maybe we are actually. It only took an hour to get over here. Ooh, I actually want to make it over. Let's make a hard save in case we need to go all the way back to make it across here. And just straight out now, there should be an opening here. Is that true? That should be the fastest one. Somehow that doesn't make sense in my brain, but that's probably fine. Yeah, so the cursor when you're in buildings, the arrow, it's not always that correct, so it should be to the right. It makes way more sense. Hopefully this is open. Yep. Oh, I don't have time to fight you. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Don't throw a knife at me. Could shoot him, but I need to stop in order to do that. Let's see what we can do here. Kinda want to just continue straight forward is the problem, but there's a rat as well. Oh, flamethrower guy. He killed the rat. Perfect. There's a guy coming out. No! Stop. Dude! No! Don't shoot me. God damn it. No! What an asshole! Jesus fucking Christ. I actually don't know if I died from the flamethrower guy or the other one. I just died in one hit. I guess my health is not tip-top. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. Sir? Oh. Did I trade? I did. Health is not looking great. Let's actually use a little healing. 2 of them. Sure. Oh, a lot of dead people here. Oh boy. Can't tell if we're in an no, we're not in an infected area. We just got rats anyway. Which is not super good. A lot of fire happening here as well. Okay, shots. No, rats! What? I'm so far away from you, stupid rat. Jesus Christ. How can the rat's reach be longer than mine? It doesn't make sense. And it's not easy fighting a rat on this curved thing. Okay. Should eat a lemon. Is it good or bad that the hunger is maxed out? The lemon should be good for our hunger, but it might be the opposite. I keep never remembering. So maybe we should eat some? This is perfect time to eat. Okay, it was bad having the hunger up there. Keep being confused by the things. Excuse me. I might have been able to enter through that side. Yeah, I could have. But looks like we're going for a center building over here. $11 o'clock, okay. Simon? I don't think he's here.
Peru Specs rescued Grace from Changeling's plots. It's most likely Capella's doing.
Actually, there was no reason for you to come to see me today, for I am Chrysalis. Maybe I'm in the wrong building right now. This was the one being marked, though. Maria? Answer me. Maria, are you aware that I have always been completely honest with you? I am, and Daniel, you're a man of honor. Okay, so his door is probably locked, so even if we tried that. I need to see Georgia. Why is his door locked? Uncle is preparing to die. Oh yeah, I think we knew about that actually. I'm preparing to be awakened. My father will not be here for long. I don't think I'll ever understand you, the Canes. We are innocent before our town. Nobody has ever done so much for the people as we have. Just wait some more until I awaken, and I shall explain it to you. I kind of want an explanation right now, but she might not tell us anything. I trust you, but with those who want to see you fall, do likewise. Alright, talk to my father. Just don't be surprised by anything, and do not ask unnecessary questions. He's a bit out of it, but he can offer good advice. Fine, I'll do just that. He's not in here, right? So he's gotta be in one of the other houses. Can we know which is which? Georgie Kane, Simon Kane's brother. Victor Kane. Yes, I don't know if we know which one he would be in. We got an hour here. So that is still locked, even though she told me to go see them. Maybe we can lockpick it. Yeah, this is still just Victor.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. So is this supposed to be Simon now? Yeah, I think it is. Well, he's playing Simon, at least, if nothing else. I need to ask you a question. Ask. I shall answer as clearly as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me. After all, I've never felt compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw conclusions from my visions. Now, I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. Alright, that makes sense. Or maybe this guy also died and came back. Someone has died. I think. Also, this thing in the wood looks like a guy with his arms raised up, cheering for something. His face, arms up, legs. Is it true that Simon Kane is alive? But what do you call life? Life is any state of a human being that is different from death. Would you call a zombie alive? I don't think that answer is correct, but strange. Throughout my career, I've answered that question numerous times. But now, I don't know what to tell you. Do you believe in soul's immortality? Trying to think what our character actually believes here. He has dabbled in longevity, right? And he visited this place to figure out what was going on with Simon. But my understanding was that he was doing it from a strictly scientific point of view. But we also learned kind of late, I don't know if I missed it early on or if we just learned it late, that our character has been dabbling in some mysterious stuff back at his office, I think. No, I don't believe in it. Do you know of that which we call memory? Capital M, I do not know, I'm not sure. Memory is the very fine particles of a person that exist between that which is the person and all that isn't. Some have the ability to collect those particles. For as long as people are able to retain the particles inside themselves, the person is not dead. They remain here, but the soul is not imprisoned. It flies off where it's supposed to be. So memories are particles between a person and everything else. Some people can collect it, and if they can retain those particles, they're not dead. So it's like they're clinging on to something in the world that isn't them and isn't everything else. I think it's a bad name for the whole thing, probably intentional. But then again, they kind of become a memory that doesn't disappear, so it kind of makes sense as well. But it seems like people like this, if this is all nonsense, a guy like this will believe in this and use that as more than it is, right? I understand now. Why then did you ask me that question about Simon? I don't think I should mention Katerina. But if I don't do that, maybe he won't tell us anything. But he might not tell us anything even if we say this, so I want to know where Simon Kane is now. You cannot know the answer to this question. Had my daughter not fallen in love with you, you wouldn't have been allowed to ask even the questions you've asked so far. Why have you come here, Bachelor Nekowski? I guess the daughter is in love with us? I haven't realized. Her flirting is quite awful then. I want to know the truth about Simon. So you want to know the truth about Simon. So be it. You will. The truth is that Georgie Kane, who so ardently desired eternal life for his brother, has committed himself in entirety to Simon's memory. He is imbued completely with memories of him. Not capital N. That is what Katerina saw. But she's very sloppy with her visions. Okay, so Georgie has tried to just cling on to Simon's memory. If that is a thing. Keeping him around in a sense, even though the memory usually goes where it needs to go. But they kept it around somehow. And she saw that and thought he was still alive. I mean, I'm fine with that explanation. I think I'm getting to understand. If Katerina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgie has gone mad. That he imagines himself to be Simon, and Katerina is sensing those waves. Talk to Georgie. Let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. Will you talk to me? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You are a perceptive man after all. Help us? Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune, and please accept some money. Oh. It will be of use in shutting up a few particularly big mouths. Oh, I could go for more money. I have no idea who to trust anymore. Who's telling the truth and what's true. And except I will, I hear the words of a person born to rule. I'm doubly grateful that this power has nothing to do with me. Okay. Can we make it? Okay, 45 minutes. Now, something strange is happening here. Everything I see in the Crucible bears a trace of insanity. Victor says I should trust Georgie when he tells me of his own madness. But is it even remotely plausible that a madman would corroborate his own condition? Not at all. What is it then? That is kind of interesting, yeah. I think you could probably tell if you were insane. You know, in brief moments of clarity. I don't think that's impossible. Or are they trying to fool me? Maybe they have brought Simon back and they're trying not to show that to everyone for some reason. Because of a bigger picture. We got some money at least. That's all I care about. Georgia? Simon?
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
What do you want? I don't recognize you, Judge. You've changed. What the?
I'm too old.
I just
can harm me anymore.
I just want to talk to you and ask for your blessing in a certain difficult affair. Yes, you're exactly as I imagined. My boy, when Isidore described you to me, I knew that this is the way. I would like my heir to be. Alas, I have never forgotten one. I am not the first Kane to lack a son, and regrettably, not the last. Why would I be his heir? And also, is it Simon or is it Georgie talking, or is this something else? Maybe someone else has taken possessed his body or something. Or maybe it's just the fact that his daughter is in love with us and we're kind of in the family. If we go along with that, I don't know. This game is more confusing than Witcher 3. Of course it is. Witcher 3 is straightforward. I'm gonna have to watch some video on this game because I have no idea what's going on. Well, I almost said the same. But we got some vague ideas. It's kind of hard to follow along completely. Yeah, one of the few games that really could benefit from a second playthrough, or a third, or a fourth. But anyway, I'm not the first king to lack a son, and regrettably not the last. So let's see, Georgie and Victor, those were both brothers to Simon, right? And is the lady we spoke to, is she the daughter of Simon, or is she a sister? I think she's the daughter, right? I should know this, but I don't. Why? I think this is the price we pay for leaving too much life in our wake. Life that is lush, blooming, unpredictable, and unrestrained. The soul that could have belonged to our children is dissolved in our man-made legacy. You are mystic. Are you not seeing what you're expected to see? I want to know the truth about Simon Kane. The truth about Simon Kane is the kind of truth that may only be explained to those ready to accept it. I want to know what happened to this body. Very well, Simon Kane was afflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we now cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. What are they to find comfort in now? I mean, we were supposed to kind of convince him to tell us that he was mad. But this seems interesting. I don't want to be sent out on another quest though, because time is almost up for the day. The news that you have gone mad, Judge. Do you believe that I have gone mad? No, but you have changed, and I'm surprised. Here's my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgie Kane has gone insane, and that our family is in preparation for collective suicide. Nice. That you do. Perhaps she will even leave you alone for another day or two. But that's not true, is it? Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporary lives will depart so that eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You are no mystic, after all. So it almost sounds like he is kind of giving way for Simon to come back, if Simon is the everlasting soul here, and he's just a temporary life. And Victor told us that his brother, Georgie, all he ever wanted was for Simon to live forever, kinda. By saying this, I'm kind of agreeing that this is Simon, right? Farewell, I'm glad that I did in the end have a chance to meet you. I could play along and say that, right? I'm actually going to go along this route, even though I don't believe that. I mean, if I wink at the same time as I'm saying this, it should be fine, right? Farewell. I'm glad that I did in the end have a chance to meet you. Oh. The madman is asking to inform the investigator of his madness. Does he really believe that the Inquisitor won't see through it? I can only conclude that he is not pretending. Yeah, I wonder if that text would have been different if I didn't go along with that specific statement. We got a couple of seconds here. Yeah, 40 minutes in game. Oh, stop! Just need to make it across the street, basically. So it should be fine. Don't burn me. Thank you.
Have you met a courier on the way?
No? I'm listening to an equal bachelor. I do want to ask about the blueprints as well. She kind of... yeah, she received those. She wanted to study them, told us to come back later. Hopefully we can ask her about that as well. I'm gonna do the quest stuff first though. Have you already been told about the canes? God, these days I'm told about nothing but the canes. Or do you mean something really special? I have extremely valuable information. Where do you imagine Simon Kane currently is? Partly in heaven and partly in the ground, I suppose. Why? You have a reason to believe otherwise? It seems like we can actually believe that he is alive. I do wonder what the difference is going to be here. We're obviously going to have to say this, because we don't think he's alive, even if we kind of played along on the last dialogue. You should know that Georgie Kane has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He will possibly die soon. Victor too. I don't believe that. Out of the question. I didn't even want to hear about it. Don't make me disappointed, I beg of you. I have told you what I intended to. Draw your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I will of course draw my own conclusions. In fact, I'm doing it right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I will even allow myself to appraise their precise price tag. However, it wouldn't be very nice for two crafty people like us to outwit each other. Wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion, and I'll remain entitled to it, with your kind permission. Alright, we reached the end of it at least, we did it. I shouldn't have put my trust in Aglaya, yeah. Contrary to what I expected, the conversation with her did not set me at ease. In her eyes, I caught a glimpse of the strange flame that was illuminating Victor's gaze as we spoke. Did someone say they were related? I think I'm going insane as well. Oh, I should have read this before speaking to her. Jesus. Georgia is free of any mental disease. However, this is not the same Georgia I knew. Something has changed. Is this some kind of a game, or does he genuinely believe he is his own brother? Perhaps he is misled by an ill-conceived sense of moral obligation. Aglaya Lilich is the last oasis of reason amidst all this madness. I should tell her about George's request. Okay, I feel like I probably would have told her the same thing though. Because if he doesn't believe that he is insane, then he is actually insane, right? Especially if we think that he, you know, I think someone is insane, that's for sure.
The commander and I haven't held council, even though it's against the rules. I'm counting on you, doctors.
What is your initial opinion on the blueprints? My initial opinion is that of amazement. As far as I understand, such a structure simply cannot hold. All of this could only work if this chamber was floating in a weightless state. Those charts are nothing but an intellectual fancy, a mind game, like a perpetuum mobile. Mobile? An apt comparison indeed. So how does it all stay in balance? Especially with 1,000 children inside. I don't understand. The base of the stairs is extremely strong and the materials are remarkably light. That's the townsfolk explanation. That actually seems correct from what we can tell. Because the walls seem to be made out of paper. But I don't think she's gonna go along with that. I was hoping you would explain that to me. Okay, well. Alright. Main quest done. This is done. Alright, we did it. Yeah, I think we're just heading back to bed, right? Do some eating, some healing. For once, we got a couple of hours to spare. I could also wait for midnight and possibly do and check out the play. I think I'm gonna do that before we sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend... well, I guess the time spent is kind of the same anyway. Yeah. How was PUBG? PUBG was PUBG. A lot of weird stuff going on right now with the game. A lot of sounds missing, sounds playing when there is nothing happening. Yeah, there's some random stuff. Why? What happened? Nope. No. You fucking cloud. Rats, I need you to face me, otherwise I can't fight you. Okay. Well, the play isn't up and running yet. I wonder if I need to sleep actually before that actually happens. Is it midnight yet? A couple of more minutes. Immune to winter shit again. Maybe I should take some pills. Yeah. Okay, hunger is looking bad now. We only got a couple of... Oh, shit. Well. Okay, that drained my health. Didn't do anything about hunger. Okay, that's fine.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theatre.
Do you wonder if you're ever gonna be able to get into that well? Didn't seem to work with just regular lockpicks, so...
The law of gravity is tragically incompatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the Specular Tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss? You've got time. Live some more.
I guess comedy is over? Seemed like, well, yep,
What?
something.
Yes.
Don't know what the first initial dialogue was all about. Usually we see them perform in the play, right? So I don't know who were speaking. I didn't recognize the voices. It was not the Bachelor. It wasn't us. It almost seemed like someone was speaking to Simon, telling him that there is still time, or your time is coming back, or something like that. Yeah, don't know. I guess I get now whether coming from software PlayStation exclusive will be more like Dark Souls. It won't have open world. Are people not liking the open world in Elden Ring? Is that it? Or do you not like it? Have you started playing yet? Nothing new here, I think. No. Just up ahead and across. I guess we can sleep anywhere we want, but let's head back to this place. Anyway. Okay. What the? Stop. Oh god, the Angel of Death is here. Ugh. Managed to dodge it. I don't think we have enough to trade with. Yeah, sadly. She is still here. Should I give her the flower? We haven't been able to do that, really. Do I have a flower in my inventory? No, should I have one upstairs? Whoa! I'm flying up the stairs. Don't know how to give flowers, but maybe if I have it on me, we can do that. Okay. Here you go, lady. Have that. That's for you. Happy birthday. We're still carrying around a lot of blood. This blood is supposed to be... I should be able to trade with this. Don't know with who. Still have a pistol that I can't use, but we should probably trade with that. So food is looking bad. Okay. Let's see what we can do here for our health. Our stats, health, we need to heal. Immunity should go up as well, maybe. And hunger is maxed out as well. I need to eat. I need to eat. That is a bit of a problem. Because I don't have any food. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe. I think hunger might kill me here. Oh, it doesn't kill me. But it's not looking great. Didn't really heal through all that. It all ends tomorrow. Oh shit. Yeah, we're on day 11 here. But yeah, I like my games with sense of direction instead of making me waste time. But yeah, I haven't played it yet, so I can't really say if I like the game or not. Yeah, I mean, it's still too early for me to tell as well. I just played one stream of Elden Ring. But yeah, the open world stuff... I mean, it's way too early to tell, but... That's kind of not what you associate with From Software, right? So you kind of... Your mindset might be slightly different. Anything new? Nothing showed up. Any notes or anything like that? Evening letter. Just to remind you, any news from Barak yet? Any luck providing the mineral origins of the bacterium? Last time we spoke, Barak did his best to assure me that the abattoir is clean of infection. Tomorrow he is supposed to present me with evidence of that. As of now, I have no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If you understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary. Once again with the soil. Interesting. Both the earth and the water here appear to be pure, yes. But what caused the outbreak in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have one day left. Should be a store around here. This is supposed to be a store. It's a medicinal store. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. What do we have here? Bandage Set. A set of bandaging equipment. Bandages, tourniquets, splints, antiseptics. Very useful for recovery after traumatic injury. Allows to stop bleeding, disinfects wounds, supports injured joints and damaged tissue. Cool. How much is it? 3,600. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Wait, do I have 13,000? Oh, I thought I had 3,000. I thought that was a glitch or something. Alright, I'll take one. I'll also take a couple of... How... is that... Wait. Is that going to be a one-time heal, or am I always going to have that now? I can always heal. I'm not sure. I can't buy any tourniquets. I guess I can drop these. And just buy a set of these, because that's always good to have. 5, 4, 5. That's almost all of my money though, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. As we got nothing to do, I'm just gonna go try to... I guess we can break into people's houses. They seem to not mind if you steal their food sometimes, so let's just do that. No? Hello? What the? Okay. Because we're in one of these zones. I see. I see. No need for lockpicks. Any food in here? I desperately need food. I might have looted this already. Well, we did find something, I think. Whoa. Nope, give me. Okay. That's pretty good. So yeah, these things we've seen in the shops for a long time, but they've been so freaking expensive. Not finding the food that I'm after. Maybe you can't find food in these type of houses. Should... What the? Sneaky motherfucker. Why wouldn't you put footsteps or some type of sound for a guy sneaking up behind you? I guess they're very ninja-like, I don't know. Am I upstairs yet? No. Don't know if they can sprint upstairs or not. Okay, that wasn't enough. So you need a headshot actually, and I'm just dead. Cannot reload in time, I think. And that wasn't a hit. Alright. I wonder if I'm supposed to have the shotgun by now, because that would have made these encounters a little bit easier, I think. Or just a revolver still, actually. Not finding a lot of food. We're wasting ammo. We do have an opportunity to buy ammo from small kids. Oh, food. Yes. Twirine. We're probably not gonna need that again, but... Is that a drug? I think it is. Maybe I should just throw... Yeah, I know. Let's eat. Have I searched everything? I think I have. Oh shit. Rats. There is a store up around the bend. Am I walking slower because I'm hungry? I feel like I'm walking slower now. That could very well be it. How many rounds do I have? I got 7 left. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. Oh shit. That's not a food store. Ah, shit. There's always something you're lacking each day, it seems like. It can never just be fine. Well, some of the days have actually been kind of okay. And we might have gotten a note, even though the game kind of doesn't tell you. No, nothing yet. Okay, we got a food store over here. Seems like nothing is infected anymore. It's just some bad people everywhere, which is fine. But there's no kids around, so we can't really buy ammo. Maybe I should head over to the guy who sells ammo. Seems like a good idea if you need ammo, you know. Food, please. $1,200. I guess we can sell one of our weapons, right? 90%, 100%. Let's sell the 190. I'm gonna give us some money again. Can't steal his food. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and I will be right back. Whose idea was it to add that laugh and clapping when you kill someone? Yeah, I don't know. It's not the most polished game ever, even though this is even the remastered version. But yeah, it gets a message across. We immediately understood that, okay, this is a good thing. Our reputation is increasing. So it serves its purpose, I think. It's fine. See if we can get some food here. Probably not gonna save here, and if we don't get any food, I might reload actually, because we're wasting so many rounds. The only thing we're looking for is food. This is just like when we were looking for Twyrine. Just had to loot like 20 houses to get 5 bottles. And we haven't really seen food in cupboards. I don't know if it could actually be in there, or if it's always just gonna be out on the counters. How is that a miss? And there is absolutely nothing I can do to survive. If I miss my shot, it's just impossible. I'm gonna die. So I can't even... Well, I guess I'm looking for stores instead. We got some food. And currently we don't have anything to do anyway. So ammo, I guess? Oh shit. I guess we're heading south. Don't need to increase my reputation. Could be some good loot on that guy, but wasting ammo, nope. I don't remember if the guy who... What is his name? Bad Grief? Is that it? I think so. At some point he was kind of mad with me and said this is the last time we will do business or something like that. So I don't know if we cannot... Yeah, I think he might be dead even, or if he was sick or something. There was something standing in our way. We're using him more as a fence, right? Any notes yet? No? No? Nothing. Nothing is marked on the map either. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I guess I should have talked to the cathedral lady. That's usually a pretty good start, I think. I'm helping out. Have meat. Have meat. Nah. Yes, all... Well, okay, I was about to say all the area seems to be clear of infection, but that's simply not true. What? I stabbed the rat in the fucking face! What else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? Don't shoot me. What the fuck am I? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not doing too well now. No, don't do it. Jesus Christ, everyone is out to get me. Can I? Let's try this one out. That's half a heal and then it's just gone. Well, I guess it's probably worth it. Increasing immunity. It's bad for health, but we need our immunity up. Let's use this one. That's good enough. Alright. How's our infection? Nice. Not too bad. And I'm not allowed to enter through this way, am I? Oh, god damn it. Why is it... Okay. Why am I hearing... something? Nope. Oh, this is Ruben's place. This is not where I want to go. This place has always been confusing. It's like a freaking maze. Well, it's not like it is a maze. Okay. So, yeah. I think we have meds. Yeah. They will say midnight. The disease will peek out from there. Okay, I'm going in. Hopefully this is worth it. I don't remember if we already cured him once.
Where there's carrion, there are crows.
See? I'm resigning. No more trade tomorrow. Ship ores. Should I draw up my will, perhaps? What do you think? You got them paper smarts, Professor, so tell me, how should I dispose of my property? If you offer me no advice, I'll have it all buried. Still better than just giving it away to that Aglaia lass to count and inventorize. Wait, I got business to do. Don't forget to exclude the stuff I buy from the will. Yep. 7 rounds. 500 apiece, that's fine. I'm gonna have to buy those. $25,000 for a revolver. We could potentially muster that up, but we have no bullets. He sells 10 of them. Shotgun we haven't even seen in the game. 12,500. I guess I should sell him this one. He doesn't pay a lot of money for it, but maybe I should sell that to someone else. I don't know who will buy it though. I'm gonna sell it to him. Because I can't use that, that's like a quest item that we can't do anything with. I only got one of these, right? Yeah. So I don't think we can make enough. 25,000? I regret selling my previous revolver, that's for sure. Maybe I should sell the rifle. Buy back the revolver. Might not one-shot people though, is the problem. 1400, 1400. Let's just see what we let's unequip that. Nothing is equipped. How about our clothing?
Feels like my stitches are popping.
Those we're always keeping. This we can sell. Alright.
Well, ain't that a...
Decent pay. Maybe I should probably keep one. I can't unselect it. It's very, very strange. I need to unselect everything. 10,000. We also need the bullets if we buy a revolver. Probably don't need it for one more day, you know? It's probably unnecessary, I gotta say. But still. Yeah, I don't think we can get enough money, sadly. Well, we got some rounds, at least. We got 2 lockpicks, that's probably enough.
What?
Donate it to the orphans. Alright, well, hopefully it does that. Alright, that's all the ammo we got. Okay, here we go. Aglaia's invitation. I examined the blueprints. They seem to be lacking one crucially important detail. Our time has come, it seems. I would rather abstain from any conclusions and allow you to come to them yourself. Please see me at the cathedral. Yes. So we can't leave through... Was this where we came in? Yeah, so we probably need to leave. We can try south, I guess. Seems to be the closest one. And I think you can actually go and see these important people before you're allowed to. I think we've done that once or twice. And you will still get a note later on, but you can actually see them before. So if I thought about it, I could have gone visit her in the cathedral. Obviously wouldn't know exactly what her letter would say. That might have been fine anyway, I know. I hear flamethrowers, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm hearing flames through. Why am I being infected? Why? No, stop. Don't. No. Fucking rats, man. I wish you could loot them. Get some tasty meat off of them. Maybe you can. Maybe you can stab them again and get some tasty meat. There's a bad guy. Hopefully he triggers on the guards because I don't want to fight. Yes. Oh, nice shot. Don't shoot. So he is probably looted, yeah. It's kind of strange how that works. Do I have any clean water? No. I only got one empty bottle. Well, that might not be true, actually. Yeah, we got 9 empty bottles. Okay, if he sticks... Well, we do have plenty of meds, actually. It's fine. Rat, get out of here.
The senior kinds have given up life and power. Georgi confirmed it. All that for Maria.
I've studied the blueprints of the Specular Edifice. It's a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's actually not a building at all. It's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it's mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Indeed, a very spot-on description. What do you think about it? I don't think that's where the pest is spreading from. And this is, well, that is kind of what we've been doing, actually. We've been trying to prolong life, so... But I'm gonna say the first one. I appreciate it. It's a brilliant monument to the aspiration of the human mind. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it, really. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we will find out where the plague came from. I don't see how the plague could have started there. But we also have no evidence that it started anywhere else, so I shouldn't go against her completely, right? So I'm gonna say perhaps? Nah, I'm gonna go against her. There's gotta be something else. Are you sure? I have no doubt the polyhedron has nothing to do with the epidemic. It's a masterpiece. So what? It is indeed a masterpiece. It is entirely possible that humankind won't ever create anything to rival it. It's more than a masterpiece. It's a revolution. The construction is no less a breakthrough than Starflight. I believe they're incompatible, this edifice and the plague. The polyhedron has been reliably protecting everyone who has tried to hide inside from the epidemic. Trust my guts, Bachelor. I want to know the truth. So do I. Believe me. I'm not positive it has caused the epidemic. It's just my presumption. But you cannot deny that disregarding this presumption would be an act of criminal negligence. Fine, I'll try to find the mind behind the blueprints. Well, he's dead. Well, the designer is, maybe not the guy who thought of it. How in this world is this building supported when the very nature of it is unsupportable? Perhaps the staircase itself is a form of reciprocal frame on which the whole thing rests. Perhaps it is the complete opposite. The base of the building is not a structural support, but instead an anchor to hold this floating structure to the earth, in the way of a stepladder thrown from a dirigible? Dirigible? How is... Well, it depends on what dirigible means. I have no idea what that means. But how can you compare it to a stepladder thrown from a dirigible? I don't know. But... What? I guess we're heading over here. Didn't get any new hints really on what to do. Is this guy still walking over here? Well, what? Oh, what the? Shoot him! Flamethrower guy? Thank you. Where the fuck did he come from? Was it always lit up like that in the bottom? Maybe it was. I don't recognize it being that bright. Okay, something happened? Invitation from the Canes. The time has come. She's calling for you. If our hopes come true, the new mistress will return to the town. And in so doing, signify the end of the pestilence. We put our trust in you. We love you. And an S. S, that would be Simon Kane, right? And who is N? Is there a lady called Nina Kane? Maybe. And I would imagine those were the guys behind the thought of this, but yeah, it could very well be that he's hovering. And the staircase is actually holding it in place. Could very well be the case. Alright, so nothing here. Let's reload. That's just a lot of wasted time. Up and to the left, so we're heading over here actually. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. We haven't gotten the invitation yet, I think, so...
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great.
Okay, nothing to say right now. Okay, there we go. Invitation is here.
Capella has made peace with Caspar so that she can marry him someday and subdue his will.
Nice. Maria is getting ready to become a mistress. Do you know about the mistress, Bachelor Dikowski? No, tell me. We have heard, but let's hear it again. A mistress grants life to anything she touches with her hand, her words, or even her thoughts. Like the ancient king who turned bread, trees, and water into gold with a touch of his hand. But the king's touch turned the living into dead. A mistress does the opposite. How does it work? That I do not know. I know that it happens and know that there is no greater joy in the world. A mistress can hold a toy in her hands and it will come to life. She can think about it and the doll will remember its whole family history to 7th generation. She can see it in a dream and the doll will be able to create. So, I think the only mistress, other than potentially Maria, is the little girl over at the termitary. I think she was supposed to be a mistress as well, and she had me collect a toy for her. So that could explain some of these creatures we've seen, actually. The worms looking almost... could be toys. Blown up, right? Same with the big balls as well. And Maria is becoming one of such women. We're not sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother. For today a wondrous creature will be born. But the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter. And today we're going to lose her. You've written that the coming of a mistress will stop the pestilence. Why? It won't stop. It will herald it. You will be the one to stop the pestilence, Bachelor Dikowski. Your path and Maria's run parallel for now, and close to each other too. One thing I know for sure, when a mistress comes, the filth will be gone from our lives. They're incompatible. I want to see Maria. It's too late now. Maria is unconscious. The latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while, and then fell back into the depths. She will wake up soon, and I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why did she summon me? My daughter had 2 final wishes, to talk to her mother and to visit the other 2 chrysalis. She can do neither now. I don't think she will ever talk to her mother again. But she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Who are these future mistresses? There used to be 3 powers in our town. They may not exist anymore, but they have left offshoots. 2 more heiresses will become mistresses when the time comes. One is Capella, Victor's daughter. I don't know who... Victoria's daughter, yeah. This is Victor, the guy we're talking to. I don't know who the other one is. I think we know. It may be Soberov's successor, but it's not Clara. Clara is pure. How big was the toy she made you collect for her? It was pretty small, but you know, if you bring life to it, it might become something else, who knows. The Soberos had no successor. Why are you sure it isn't Clara? Because Clara was here a while ago. She looked me in the eye and I can tell good from evil, alright. No, she's not a mistress of Earth. She may very well be a true saint, but I can feel where the real mistress of Earth is now. She's hiding somewhere in the termitary. Yeah, so that's a little girl. Tatiana, something like that. Alright, is there something you want me to tell them? Someone needs to take the symbols of succession from these chrysalis. They know what it is. They know what this is about because they can also feel this awakening. It is very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. I'll gladly do it for her. This is a side quest, though. The Canes are a strange lot. The decline of the family is apparent. You can almost see the enormous cloud of foreboding that sprawls over the roof of the crucible. Still, they seem to rejoice in understanding that their imminent death is nothing compared to the bliss that the birth of a new mistress will bring. Victor says that the attributes of her powers should be collected from Capella and from the Changeling? No? I mean, it could be, but it could be that we have been misled, you know? Now, let's see if we can talk to Georgia now after we got that note, because who else am I going to speak to regarding the polyhedron?
In growing old, we be...
Okay. And I assume that the lady is not, she's unconscious, right? Oh. Above the statues of the mistress, the air is heavy, as though a thunderstorm was upon us. I could swear I've seen a shade of Scarlet's Nina silhouette and statue rush towards the crypt's gate. She was moving fast, but was in no hurry, as though she walked without touching the ground with her feet. That sounds like the smoke things that have been hunting us throughout the game, right? Maybe other people are finally starting to see those. I don't think that's a mistress, but maybe it is. You were simply focusing your sight on a single point for too long, mate. You forgot. You should not forget to look around. The lady is not to be found anywhere. What could have happened? She couldn't reach focus yet. It's too early for that. And we would have known of the mistress coming immediately. That's why we were assigned here in the first place. That means you're guarding your lady poorly. Don't think we can do this. No. Alright, so what are we doing then? I guess we can talk to Capella, who's over here. And also to the other lady. I'm getting more and more stuck on things the longer the game goes on. Probably just coincidence. Yes, my rifle. Wait, this is a theater. Okay. I thought this was the building we were looking for. It's not. Nice work, guards. I don't remember if he's dead or if he's just sick. Yeah, he's dead. Which I don't know if you could have prevented or if that always happens. Just look at this picture as well, see if there's any... No. Okay.
I feel a current in my veins.
I realize what your visit means. I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it's for the better. A new colorful star is rising in our skies, for the first time in many years. All hail its ascent. You're happy? You sound sad. I thought you and Maria were rivals. Look, this is simply insulting. Would I be worthy of being called a mistress in the future, if not right now? If I put my pride and my personal interest above the needs of a dying town? A mistress will bring our town back to life, so her coming is a blessing. But this town won't be in tune with your design at all. Yeah, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps. And the only thing left for me will be taking up residence in the town hall. In the town Maria will have built and accepting the place she have appointed to me. If there is one. So it cannot be changed now, can it? It can't. Well, I was so close, but the town is better off with a dark mistress than with none at all. We cannot stall any longer, especially since dark doesn't really mean evil. And Nina wasn't a dark mistress. She was a mistress of the night. They even called her Scarlet. Scarlet Nina. Scarlet Maria. Do you acknowledge her power? Here, give Maria my beads. This jewelry belonged to my mother, an antique work made of the bone of a steppe bull. These bulls are extinct now. Here, see? The protective brands are carved upon the spikes. I acknowledge power. Let her reign better than wild Nina did. Thank you. Don't be sad. Capella has embraced the rule of the future mistress. As a token of her love and obedience, she has offered her mother's necklace to Maria Caina. Okay. It's kind of interesting that these girls know that they're future mistresses, but they're not coming into power yet. And they're kind of playing along, right? Which makes sense. So I wonder if Taya Taishek will do the same. I think that's her name. So did we get something actually? Yeah, we did. Capella's necklace. Necklace of the Mistress of Light. Before it was passed on to Capella, it was worn by Victoria Olgimskaya. The necklace is carved from the bones of a massive animals that no longer live on this land. Yeah. Maybe I can sell it. Alright. That didn't really help me when it comes to the main quest, though. Still don't know who to talk to. I guess maybe I'm just heading over to the pub, which is here as well. Yeah, might as well do that, I guess. But I think he was sick, wasn't he? Yeah, we got no more medicine, so... There's a rat behind me? How is it that the rat can hit me but I can't hit it? It's absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Yeah. So this is gonna be locked. And we don't have any meds. Don't know if it would have helped either way. Yeah, shut up. I guess we could check his apartment out. He's just down the line here. Because only ones that we have heard that were involved would be Peter or perhaps Simon. Maybe by just doing the side quest we will receive letters during the day, hinting towards something. That would be kind of a fair way of doing hints. And maybe that is the way it has worked in this game actually, that you can start doing the quest if you want to, but if you don't do it after half a day or something, you will get like a letter telling you what to do. So which one is this?
Have you heard? Haruspex murdered the foreman. I wonder who else will be serviced by the steady hand of a surgeon.
So this is Peter, so he's not dead. I guess we made him change his mind, maybe. Gas is now more expensive here than beer. Drink, don't drive. I always heard bad gameplay, good story about this, but I'm not even sure about the story part. I mean, the story is really interesting. It's really hard to remember everything and, you know, understand everything. But that's also what makes it good, I think, because there's a lot of question marks, a lot of unknowns, a lot of mystery, which is really good for speculation. Yeah. And also another game from the same developer called Knock Knock. Also very kind of similar in style, that you have different days, you do repeating tasks. I've never played it, but I watched playthrough of it. And I didn't even barely see a story in that, but people have they've dove deep into the lore of that game, seeing things that I would never figure out. Then again, are they correct? I don't know. People claim to have deciphered the Twin Peaks series and, you know, David Lynch's movies and stuff like that. Are they correct? Probably not, but it's interesting ideas and theories. And I think David Lynch, for instance, always said that whatever you think it is, it is. So, yeah. Who's there? Nice. Alright, I won't make it to the flower falls. I won't make it if the flower falls down. I should have passed away yesterday. Now, I'll be bound to roam this vale of tears. Worthless, powerless, restless, like a ghost. We know where the brother is. Peter, what's happening to the Canes? What does your tower have to do with it? Tell me, you know them well after all. Do you believe in the existence of the immortal soul? Do I have to play along here? I don't. It just so happens that Maria believes in it fervently. Kant fancies my creation, but he only sees optical tricks in it and is reluctant to admit to its other qualities. But Maria believes that the polyhedron can hold the glint of a deceased person's soul. The Canes call it memory. Okay. It sounds like this is linked to the focus as well, right? In a way. She wants to lodge Simon's soul into the polyhedron. Repeatedly reflected by reflections of reflections, disconnected from the ground, endlessly soaring between the firmament and the void. Yes. The polyhedron was intended for Simon. It will become a shrine for the Cains. A shrine where they'll be able to turn to him for advice to prepare for the future achievements. What does it mean? A man, in fact, is not a master of his inspiration. Inspiration is sent from above. It just so happens that all these years It just so happens that all these years it's been coming from Simon. And from Nina, of course. I have a feeling that Maria has successfully executed an intricate scheme. Involuntarily, perhaps. But what's done is done. What scheme? An intricate one. You're aware that Victor and Georgie are already dead, right? I mean, they kind of were, but now they're back temporarily or something. You're mistaken, they're still alive. The senior Cains are no more. They spent their whole life force to hold on to the memory of the beloved departed. The memory that has no focus. Because of us. Both of them are merely bodies now, inhabited by different souls. Okay, well, if we subscribe to that theory, Simon might be in Georgia. But who is in Victor? Maybe Nina then? Because we also remarked that he sounded different or had changed. So yeah, it might be those two, right? Whose souls? Georgia is holding on to Simon, Victor to his beloved spouse, Nina, yeah. Who had to be moved away from the focus of the crucible when Simon had left his body. But it's too confined for Simon. This house diminishes him. Twin Peaks is great, yeah it is. I should be more confused as I don't pay as much attention as you are, yeah of course. I'll watch video explain later. I'm probably gonna watch a theory video on this as well, after the fact. And it's also gonna be interesting to see how the follow-up game, if it just repeats this story, or if it's a continuation. It should be the same story retold, so there might be some changes to it. But I'm actually not going to play that right after this game. I think I'm actually going to let this game, you know, rest for a little while. And, you know, because if it is the same story, it's going to be a little bit confusing having both games in my head. So I think it could be good taking a pause between them. Drivel, childish fantasies. I don't believe... let's go with this one. Peter, you look unusually sober. I wouldn't have been surprised to hear something like this from you yesterday, but now... Hello?
It's essential to allow yourself no time to think. That's how you get...
Okay. That's a side quest. Nothing new in this. What? That's bad. And we could speak to Simon. No, we could not speak to Simon, but we could speak to Victor, which is Nina. And Maria was passed out as well. Well, this didn't really help me. Maybe I need to speak to... No? Don't see why the brother is mentioned over and over. Maybe it has something to do with it. But for now, let's head east. Just around the building and we can slip through. 12. I feel like we haven't done too much today. One of those days where we're not very clear on what we're supposed to do. Kind of goes for the entire game. I actually want to speak to this guy. Sure. I thought I could repair other things as well. Apparently not my weapon. But sure, let's fix the knife up. Oh, I want to speak to the lady as well, actually. Just running away, though. Finally, we were actually seeing people, so that's good. They're gone. Oh, I forgot that we needed food as well. It's fine for now, I think. We did never find whoever sold the fake pills out of here, unless it was Ruben, who actually didn't have the correct formula. Don't think so, though.
The bull is gone.
Really? So I guess we're supposed to find the changeling then. This, I was sure that this was a future mistress. She's even told us as much herself. Maybe our character doesn't know that. So maybe we do need to find the changeling and she will tell us, go see Taya. But that seems weak. I have no fucking idea where we might find the changeling though. We need some pointers here, game. I didn't even make a save at the beginning of the day. Sloppy. The fire down here suggests that there is something here, but there has never been. There's some dead bodies, yes. Alright, so what are we doing now? Maybe we can go see Maria, because we have the beads that we got from Capella. Maybe that makes sense. And I don't recall if the guy who was in here was actually Ruben, so it could also be the... well, maybe Ruben and him... I might be confusing two guys. I could also be assigning one guy two roles. So Ruben might be the other playable character that we could have played. There might be two different ones. We haven't been able to get in there. I'm assuming this is locked off as well, still. Or again. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? We're heading all the way back to the Crucible, I guess. All the way across the map. Who else could we speak to? Aglaya? Ruben? that's basically it. We haven't spoken to these guys, I guess. Yeah, but this is probably the only hint we got, that we're supposed to give the necklace to her. But I feel like we are supposed to find other mistress as well. But I have no idea where she might be. Hello? Oh, hello. Please have food. We have a lot of money. Let's buy it all. Yes. Tasty. No, so okay. Yeah, let's just keep to the northern parts. I might have made a mistake here. Seems fine. Oh, girl. Stop sprinting! I might need to trade with you. Hello? I don't remember if this is the girl that has ammo. I don't think it is. Could be. I can't interact with her. Alright, thank you. That's a flamethrower guy. Perfect. Oh! It is stupid as fuck. So the rat is too far away from me to hit it. But I'm not too far away from it. It's a magical freaking rat. I don't know where I'm going. Is this correct? This is fine. And I mean, it kind of... Oh shit, there's a... that's a Molotov dude. It makes sense because I need to... The tiny pixel in the middle of my screen, that needs to hit the rat. Exactly timing-wise when the rat passes me by. So even if I'm swinging my knife, it looks like a physical object. It's not actually. It's not where the knife actually hits. It's what the game reads it to be. Which I guess is kind of old school. I don't see why I should be allowed into Maria's place now, unless she has just awoken. It's just locked. Well, what am I supposed to do?
I'm too old.
So they called me over here, but they won't speak to me. Not that guy. Victor spoke to us before, telling us about Maria. Well, that was about it.
It is far easier to be wise for others than to be so for oneself.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. The black muscles of the cannons are ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped with a steel ring, and one of a not particularly large caliber at that. I guess I just needed to talk to him again last time we were here, so yeah, the quests were just hidden in two different conversations with him. Sometimes you do get different answers depending on, yeah. Do you have the blueprints for the polyhedron? I've seen papers on the table over there. And my Andre, rumor has it he's in danger. If he is, I'll drag him out of it. What the?
The commander will hesitate no longer. He'll act while he's still in control.
I have no idea why we need to do anything with Andre. It makes absolutely no sense. So I guess we just need to lose a lot of houses again, trying to find medicine, because we don't have any. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need some better pills. Do we have space? A little bit. Oh, fuck. Have I already been in here, or why am I not being rushed right now? Did I just enter the same house? That's pretty good that it stays clear, though. Yeah, I guess we've already been in here. Right? Maybe I can just buy the medicine off of a medicine guy, actually. What? Oh, that was Meridorm. Okay, everything looks way different when I actually see the physical item. Thought it was the white vaccine. It was not. And this is a water bottle, I think. Yeah. Peanuts. I actually heard that guy's footsteps. It's so very faint. Which I guess makes sense. In a way. Just insanely faint. And especially when you're walking around yourself, it was really hard to hear. So this wasn't really worth it. I mean, we're getting stuff that we can trade with. A warning for the Haruspecs. I have news to share, Oinon. I found the thing that you were looking for the day before yesterday. Please avoid any rash decisions, at least till you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works in a vault beneath the Corpulent Workshop. Artemir Burak. Okay, this... Yeah, so I kind of got those confused. Burak and Ruben. Those are two different guys. I think they've been kind of connected though. It's not insane. So finally we have something to do. Corpulent Workshop. Is that marked? Of course it's not. Oh, meet me at the works. I feel like we've seen that name. The works. I don't know where it is. Well, that's annoying. It feels like one of those names we have heard before. I mean, it should be over here, right? Could also look for the Corpulent Workshop. Maybe that's better. This is frustrating. How am I supposed to... Am I just randomly gonna guess? Maybe someone has mentioned at some point in the game. Corpulent Workshop. I might have to check that up. I mean, these are all factory stuff. That seems to be somewhat correct, right? The boiler room, maybe? I think that has a basement at least. Corpulent Workshop. And the works is probably one section of this old thing. Earth? Something? Maybe not. I have no idea. Well, let's head all the way across, I guess. Which direction? This direction. Guess we're making another hard save as well, in case we run around for 10 hours not finding this place. Let me loot. Oh, food. Perfect. Nope. No. Taking a very roundabout way of getting here. Are you kidding me with the flamethrowers? That is so frustrating. The last rat, he didn't care about the previous guy. This one? Yeah. So yeah, there's a rat right up ahead. None of them are shooting it. Now they are. So yeah, it looks like I need to be... and he misses anyway. Jesus Christ. I guess straight through and maybe through the railway? Nope. Maybe I should have looked up immediately what this place is, because it's kind of stupid. Maybe it's all the way across town somehow. It's just weird that it's not marked or named on the map, so I guess I just need to know and remember someone have talked about that place before. And the termitary doesn't have a basement of any sort, I think, so yeah. This is my best bet, I think. We've been walking around these buildings a couple of times trying to find an entryway. I know that we've been into some of them. Don't remember if all of them are. That doesn't look like a real door, does it? No. cool sounds coming from it though. I'm trying to remember where we freed a guy once, if that might be the same building. Because there was a basement, I have no clue where that was. I think it was around here somewhere. Yeah, we just randomly stumbled upon the correct building, and it was one of these, I think. Okay. Yeah, this building has no entryway. What? Still don't understand why that happens. Maybe it's a plague symptom or something. Never checked this one, I think. Yeah, so this might be it. Yeah. The butchering room. And in this, it's called the Corpulent Workshop. And this is the guy. I've got good news and bad news for you, Oinon. I'm listening. You asked me to find out the exact location of the underground clot from which the sandpest bacteria could have gotten onto the surface. Yeah, we kind of did that. I did? Have you succeeded? Uh-huh. The thing is, it's everywhere. The deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like kraken tentacles. They originate in the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkon. The ground is soaked in it. How did you find this out, Barak? Well, that is unchecked, of course, but the foreman of the butchers immediately knew what I was talking about. He said the deposits do exist. He drew a map of them sprawling underground, and we kind of seen that on the city silhouette map, right? Where did they come from? It's a secret, Oinon. I cannot reveal it to you. Doesn't matter, it's obvious anyway. Ancient cattle burial grounds. He said he had more news. The good news is that the deposits lie very deep. They're covered by so many layers of solid soil that no bore well could ever reach them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture those clots and spill their content into the groundwaters. Sounds like Olgimsky Jr., right? He had a well, and he kind of admitted to being involved. An extremely deep hole? Yes, I doubt that drilling a hole like that is humanly possible. Oh, really? Say, Barak, if there were a madman that would punch through all those layers, what would happen then? Then the poison would gradually spread over the left bank of the Gorkon. It would soak the ground around us in itself like milk soaks bread. And why do you think that hasn't happened already? I have other things on my mind now, Oinon. Playing safe is pointless. I'm only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. I want the sandpest to be no more a threat to the local population than chickenpox is. Do we really need to destroy the town? We do have the vaccine though, haven't we? Yeah. Well, I have already done it, haven't I? The vaccine has been produced. As has been the serum, so why fret? Well, I never spoken like a truly wise man. Thankfully, I, at least, can still keep a cool head. The town is inextricably connected to the soil, and the only way to defeat the disease is by destroying its source. Wait, Oinon. Do not give out hasty orders. I swear to you, by tomorrow morning I'll find a way to produce as much medicine for the disease that there won't be need to destroying it. I don't know if that's what he's gonna say. I'm not gonna tell him to do that, so by tomorrow morning? Yes, but only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I've told you about them, remember? The kids that build a new town here in 10 years. A town even more beautiful than the current one. Even more beautiful? Even more beautiful? I'll think about it. Okay, now we see deeper stuff here that we didn't see before. So yeah, there are like tentacles. Apparently. Soaking up all dead animals, I guess. Well, this is all good, but it doesn't help me in any way at all. What the hell? Didn't do anything. Don't make rash and unfavorable conclusions, Oinon. I know what to do. I cannot boast the same. I am tempted just heading out to one of these symbols. So we've been out to this one. Well, that's it. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? That didn't help me at all. What time is it? 4 o'clock. So is he actually going to destroy the tower? That seems incorrect if he actually wants the kids to survive, because I do believe one of the kids is in there, if not more than one. Do you trade anything? No. Talk to Ruben maybe, if he's in here. Don't touch me. No touching.
Shh. They can be around.
Did not help. I don't remember which way we could go out right now, so I guess we're just heading north. So I'm basically just waiting for something to happen, it seems like. Because I don't know who to talk to. But we haven't talked to the Soborovs in a long time. Maybe I should head over there. And this is blocked off. Well, that's fine. Oh, I didn't need to take that many pills, I guess. I thought my immunity went down to 0, but maybe not. I'm literally pointing at the rat, stabbing it. But it's not good enough. Now the rat is dead. Maybe I killed it in another reality. Maybe I should try to find more medicine. Let's see if we can find a shop actually and buy some. I don't think we can buy the correct medicine. Maybe I can. Thought there was a shop here to our right. Is that correct? Food could be good, I guess. I'll buy it. 1200. Probably worth it. Anyone in here to talk to? No? Kids? Tot, he's named. Daddy couldn't beat the soldiers, there were too many, and I busted a nose to one of them. He grabbed me by the belly, and so I kicked him with both legs. So I kicked him with the both legs. What happens next? He was taken to the courtyard, and there the soldiers gathered the men from the entire street. They asked them if they were going to help them arrange a provocation, and Daddy said that they wouldn't. Then the main one, the guy with iron teeth, said, "To the cemetery, quick, march!" And they took them there, that's all I know. It may or may not have been an army joke. You know what? I'll try to bring her daddy back. Do not cry, pumpkin. Oh, she's in here. How would I know? There was a riot on the Bone Steak lot yesterday. The revolters killed 15 soldiers and the local authorities have arrested those charged with inciting disturbance. They are liable to face execution at the hands of the firing squad, but where will this execution take place? The cemetery, they just said, I think.
It's so cold.
And now I want you to forget everything that you have ever been told about me. Trust me, look me in the eye, or look down, or else you may think that I'm trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaia is a traitor. She is the main foe on your victory road. Well, she did kind of double... What do you call it? She double-crossed us. Well, not really, but... No one had any illusions on this account. She's telling lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitional mission is just a smokescreen, a performance. Why? Please be so kind to explain yourself. She's doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected, but her job was done by the Ripper, Artemi Barak. Yesterday, she received a letter. The powers that be do not acknowledge that she's fulfilled her mission. She will be executed as soon as she gets back. Why would she target the polyhedron then? She's doomed anyway. Because of hatred. Aglaia sees the polyhedron as Nina Kaina's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of heavens. Aglaia believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge before it has led to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. But what does Nina have to do with her? Nina Kana is her sister. Didn't you know? She used to be Nina Lilich before marrying Victor. So is this a display of family sentiments? She desperately, hopelessly abhors her sister. Even stronger than her worst enemy. When I got to uncover the secret and looked into her soul, my hair stood on end. Aglaya believes her sister to be the devil himself, a deathbringer. And you've been a mere tool for her. How so? It's all very simple. The army came, the Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power over the cannons. So she made you convince the commander. For General Ashes does not believe her one bit. But you will offer him a false report with a clear heart and point in the wrong direction. I believe the changeling, I think. I think I do. Hello, Elite. Congrats on killing Rebel something today. Although a few rounds later he managed to kill you. Alright, I don't remember names from the kill feed, but thanks. And which direction is right? None of them are, Bachelor Lankowski. Do come to your senses. Let go of your pride. Let go of your victory and let me have mine. The town will stay and nothing will have to perish. None of the three worlds will have to be sacrificed. Neither beast, nor men, nor children. Ooh, okay, now it seems like we have three different endings to choose from, at least. Either we can go along with what we're trying to do and believe in our own path, which I'm not sure about, or we can help her out, or we can go down the... I keep forgetting what the Haruspecs path, with just saving the children for the future. Are you trying to convince me with shouting once again? I'm not the person to be swayed by nervous exaltation. You may as well throw a fit. I still won't trust you. If the people I've asked you about are alive tomorrow you'll have the proof. She looks terrified. Who has she asked me about? Aglaya? And Nina? Is that it? Or is it the people on my list? I need to collect my thoughts.
You are not the only healer here.
He's also a streamer. Yeah, I mean, you run into probably a lot of streamers out there, so...
Sure you're in good health?
So, there's a mutiny. We thinned out the ranks of marauders, but now they've got new blood.
Have these children come to you with a request? Yes, the mutinous bastards in military uniforms had taken their relatives somewhere to execute. They come to beg me to cancel the execution order. I hope you did. I never gave the order. All orders which are given to the soldiers without my approval are mutinous. Damn it, what an example they are setting for the rest. The last thing we want is for the weapon crew to become disobedient. These units are also raw. As for the mutineers, we'll punish them harshly. How exactly? Any soldier encountered anywhere but where I placed them is a mutineer. They are subject to a court-martial. Resist their actions, your reputation will only go up. I don't think we have enough ammo to deal with these guys, but... I'm gonna say this anyway. Would you allow me to deal with this unfortunate case? Certainly, I have already dispatched 2 squads to search for them. Thankfully, the town is not that big. Talk to the
sure
children.
you're in good health? You've changed. Or am I imagining?
All of you are obsessed with murder and destruction. Why doesn't it occur to any of you that you can heal without cutting the sick parts off? Okay, so now we're actually getting different dialogue here. I've come to you on behalf of Maria Cana, Clara. Why would I care for your Maria Cana? Yesterday I might have been afraid of her, but now I'm beginning to feel my own power. Also, I'm not the mistress of Earth. She is mistaken. Why have the Canes told that you are not the third mistress? What? They did? Which one? Victor or Georgie? This is very important. It must have been Victor. We couldn't talk to Georgia today. So Victor, that would make it Nina. Ha! Then it's all bosh. Be on your way, bachelor. I shall speak to Maria myself, if she wants me to, that is. Man, we seem very hostile towards the changeling. I feel like we can almost trust her. I'm not sure though. As you wish, but don't expect me to help you today or tomorrow. Farewell.
This false Georgi is no Georgi at all. Another
By the way,
person.
2 days ago I received a little letter from you. What was it supposed to mean? Take it at face value, bachelor. Nothing has to be broken. Believe me, this town is alive. As for you in the Haruspects, you are demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white, for you are blind. Your tongues are red, for your thirst for blood. Yourselves are invincible, for you are hollow. One of you wants to decapitate it, another to slice away its body. And you? And I will keep everything. Both of you are destined to fail. Both of you will ruin that which can live united. United tragically, but united still. Let them argue. Let them deny each other. Another. But that is exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower. The tower is impossible without the town. How are we gonna keep it all? It's impossible. True. It can only happen miraculously. You can't do that. Just trust me. You will have that. Just trust me. That will be your miracle. Although Barak doesn't need that anymore. He has paid for his thickness in spades. I wonder if this means that we will trust her? I'm gonna say this because I don't know what this will mean if we're actually siding with her or not, so... Just trust me. That will be a miracle. I can do that, you'll see. I wonder if we can play everyone's side and choose later, or if we need to kind of choose now. We'll see. Your letter was impressive. If I ever get out of here, I'm going to keep it as a memento.
What is there to talk about now?
I don't believe you. Cannot be trusted because you always contradict yourself. Which it kind of has been. She's been a little bit untrustworthy.
Where are the orderlies? Those are the lazy bastards.
Okay, so... the boy said something about the graveyard, right? Do we have more than one? This is not a graveyard, so I guess it's all the way over here. And nothing else... Yeah... Should we talk to these guys at all? We haven't done that in a while, right? Where was I going in originally? I was just going back to some... I don't know. I guess we might as well do that, right? And then I guess I'm looping down towards the graveyard. Wait, I've spoken to the lady at least here, I think. Have I not? Maybe not. Yeah, we have.
My stomach hurt.
I actually spoke to her the day before this one. And she was kind of the one giving up her powers, right? She was rambling, giving clues about things, if I'm not mistaken.
What?
Okay. I guess we can try to speak with the... But if... Yeah, the game isn't really telling me who the last one would be then, right? Yeah, in this side quest. It should be Pathologic, but maybe the game needed us to speak to the Changeling first. Or maybe we could have sided with her somehow. And that would have been a solution. I'm gonna actually have to head into the Termiter again, see if we can actually speak with her. So that was all very random that we ran into the Changeling, and I guess it didn't matter since we didn't side with her. Not truly. And I don't know what our solution to everything is. We are just kind of running errands. Not really. Well, we have created a vaccine, kind of. We helped doing it at least. So that's good. This might be a waste of time. I might just reload. I should have saved all the way out by the street, actually. This might pan out to be absolutely nothing again. I don't know why something would have changed now, but you never know with game logic. Maybe we needed to confront the Changeling and then we had to do this. I feel like we should have been able to do so all along. If she was indeed a mistress.
What's with the racket up?
Yes, I guess she's an even more future mistress or something. And she is one of the kids that we need to keep safe. And I guess I should just reload, actually. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing? Graveyard. That's not gonna help us with our main quest, so I don't know how to figure out about the Polyhedron. Other than finding meds for Andre, and we still don't know why we need to get Andre healthy. Sure. Kinda wanna loot him. Is that stupid? I should not shoot these guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to or not. They've told me not to do it. Is it worth the loot? Yeah, some food, always good. So she's all better, it seems like. So we did actually cure her for real.
Pins are sticking out of the...
Okay. Well, what do we do after the graveyard here? I have no idea. Oh shit. I guess we're making another hard save, just in case I fuck some save point up. I guess they're not actually in the graveyard, since we remarked that it's probably a military joke. We're taking them to the graveyard, so they're probably not literally here, right?
Sleep is a second meal. I'll manage.
Oh, it was so scary. You got out, right? So you're not mine yet. I feel like a punctured tank. I'm bloody leaking. And my head? Damn it. Okay. So they will most likely just randomly be somewhere. There might be someone I can talk to about what these are. I don't really care about this mission at all. Obviously it would be good saving some people, but yeah. I feel like we're gonna fail miserably with getting any good ending here, because we don't know exactly what everyone is up to, and I don't know what to do to get to those endings. I guess we can confront the lady. The Overseer or whatever she is, the Inquisitor. Could also head over to the Polyhedron again. Doesn't really make sense. I feel like the only thing we can do actually is trying to get meds for Andre for some reason. And saving him will make Victor happy, and maybe he will tell us something. I don't know what their connection is. Yeah, we're just continuing straight up ahead. We haven't really been in here. I don't know if there is anything here. There is actually. There is this place. Maybe they got something to say. Person is sick. Oh god. Okay, well. That's probably not good for keeping the children safe, actually. Maybe I need to make my rounds. Make sure that everyone is healthy. But I still feel like we don't have a reliable way of getting medicine. We got 7 rounds left, so we can loot 2 to 3 houses. And randomly getting the correct medicine from that seems very unlikely. Not impossible, but very unlikely. Yeah, I still think there's been a little bit too much just running around aimlessly, not knowing where we're going. Even when we're getting directions to a... well, not directions, but even when we get a name for a building, we don't always know where it is. And with the time frame always being a thing, that is kind of annoying. Alright, I guess we're talking to the lady, then we're gonna break into a couple of more houses, see if we can randomly find meds. Beat him up. Shoot him. Have they shot him? Fucking flamethrowers, dude.
There's little time left, and I still need to do so much.
By the way, Bachelor, have you by any chance heard of the outrageous event that happened yesterday? In the Bone Steak lot, yes, someone tried to incite a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob, the perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about, and I know for sure who was behind it. Because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me. I was the one they framed. So who was behind it? The Canes, most likely. They have arranged this provocation and tied every loose end to me, as though it was I who have done it. They've done a splendid job. I couldn't have done it better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as it is about skill. Maria? She's a witch, the Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around. Then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She will turn into a warlock queen and make the town bend before her journey. Like Nina before her, only even more frightening. It can be proven. How can you prove it? I am content with the accounts of 2 extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that the yesterday pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know some of her secret doing. Is that us? Who is it? Olgimski's son, okay. The second is Maria Younger's brother, little Caspar, who also knows Maria immediate plans better than anyone else. Caspar? He is so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. This is interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to Caspar Boy, please hand this panacea over to him. This vial is brought to me by Barack yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand. Actually, after talking to him, so will you. Is she giving me a fake thing? I mean, we don't trust her, do we? She might have been framed as well, but I feel like she is... well... I don't know. I don't know what to think here. There's too many things happening and too many conflicting things. And also we should have talked to Olgimski Jr., whatever it's called. Vlad Younger. I kind of forgot about that. He was the one digging a deep hole, so that might have told us something. I could take this panacea and give it to Andre instead. Alright, I'll sit to it. It's a bee in my bonnet too. Anything else?
It's time to act. Show.
Okay. So this is just another side quest. Like Laya does not trust the Canes. She wants to use the little Khan to get to Maria, and has asked me to give this panacea to him in exchange for some information that may be used to incriminate his sister. So he's the one in the polyhedron. He should be fine, so I'm not gonna give him the thing. He should be fine unless he's left that place for some reason. Yeah. Nothing new. Alright, well. Did we get the panacea? We did. So, according to the description, it should be what it claims to be, right? Let me see if we can talk to any of these guys while we're here.
In growing old?
No. My health is really bad for some reason. What happened? Yeah, I got flamethrowered. I thought it wasn't that bad because it... I don't think it showed me the health meter immediately.
Who is it walking upstairs?
Everything will be decided, Maria. Someone tried to assure me recently that such things cannot be grasped. Okay, nothing new though. I'm gonna make another hard save. I'm making a lot of hard saves here. I feel like every single decision we make is game changing. And you know, just randomly finding this firing squad. I don't know if there is someone I can talk to figure that out. We talked to most people we can talk to. There's not too many citizens just out and about. Maybe there is a way of telling if the polyhedron is open for you or not from just looking at it. So maybe when it's... But now all of it looks very white, actually. I have a message from the Inquisitor to Khan.
Sister would love to have me removed from here. One of the adults will take care of the tower now. Simon or Mother, one of them.
You came on her behalf, I know. What is there for us to talk about then? Tell me, Caspar, what happened to Maria? You should know that better than me. I'm not going to help you with this. You hold a grudge against your sister. Why? Sister forces us out from here. Maybe the Inquisitor is telling the truth after all. It was she who put down the bull in the bone stake lot yesterday, wasn't it? No, but she's involved in many other things. For example, it was she who got rid of Ava. How's that for news, huh? She wanted to have you all for herself. I could tell you a lot about my sister, but I don't want to flaunt the dirty linen. Ava's committed suicide and left a note. Ask my sister. She knows how to do these things. She won't lie to you. She'll tell the truth. But where did the bull come from? Why are you asking me? Bulls are Olgimsky domain. If the big one has resigned, ask the younger one. He knows a lot about my sister too. I cannot not give him this. Take the panacea, this is for you. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. 8. Either all of us get it, or none of us does. Take it, or give it to Olgimsky. He'll tell you all about sister. I'll tell the Inquisitor that you, by any stretch of imagination, cannot acknowledge the complicity of your relatives to the lot situation, against their personal preferences. Is that correct? It is. No one will claim that I am only saying that to protect my family. Yes, I've already realized what your position is. Khan says he would have gladly provided information that would have helped to compromise his sister. The problem is he doesn't have any such information quite convincing. It seems I've had the younger sibling. Okay. How do I leave? Alright, probably good we did this first anyway, since we were heading over to Vlad the Younger at some point. I might have been able to trigger something without triggering all of this, but yeah. I feel like this day has been very long. I guess we played a little bit of the previous day, I guess, of today's stream, and there's been a little bit of reloading, but not an insane amount. I guess it all depends on how many dialogues you're in, since the game is paused during dialogues. So maybe if we're talking a lot, it seems longer. That could make sense. Okay, so we're heading all the way over here. It's not too far actually, just heading all the way across. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. So him we can speak to, we can also speak to her. Again, maybe I should do that straight away since we are here. Yeah, let's just do that. So she was trying to put the blame on Maria. And that seemed to be fake news. So is she doing that intentionally, or is she being misled as well? I don't know if she's being fooled as well. Do we still have the panacea? We do.
There's little...
Okay, so she doesn't care right now. So we might actually hand this over to... Well, should I give it to the kids that we're supposed to keep safe in order to do the Haruspex thing? Or should I just give this to Andre and see if that triggers something for the main quest? Time... Yeah, it's 8:30, Jesus. Got two bad guys over here, this is not good. Some help? Guards? Guards? Hello? Some help? Rats and motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. If time wasn't an issue, I wouldn't mind fighting them, because we can spend time looting, do stuff like that, but time is always of the essence. I don't have time to fight, because if I fight I'm gonna lose consumables. Thankfully they trigger differently each time, kinda. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Need to have a knife. That's bad. Yep. That's gonna catch me, isn't it? Yep, it usually does. If you're not already walking away from it, it always does. It's unfortunate.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
I agree. If only I knew before everything that I've learned now. Have you seen my father lately? Well, he's kind of dead. Do you know what happened in the lot yesterday? Yes, of course. It was ugly. Barack is beside himself. Did the Canes have anything to do with it? Wait a minute. No, this can't be. The Canes were within a hair's breadth of destruction. The bull situation was arranged to smear their name and set the people against them. Who gave you this unique idea? Because I can't believe that you come to this conclusion on your own via logical inference. Inference? Aglaya thinks Maria did it. Rubbish. Maria is innocent. Moreover, now I understand that she's our only hope. He's the only one who has the courage to keep building the thing that we set the foundation of. The cowardly and the weak want the reliability, comfort, and confidence of tomorrow. They also want her dead. This is your love for her speaking. No, the nature of my love for her allows me to justify any installation of hers in any lot. Let her build everything she deems necessary. Because sooner or later Maria will construct the space for magic to return to. There's nothing more beautiful than the expectation of a miracle. I don't want to give him that shit. I promise to give this to you. It's panacea. I need nothing. I have changed. I'll sell my property. The money will go towards a new construction project. The town has to be rebuilt from scratch. So this is how it's gonna be for you. What an idol. Haters rest the case. The victors adopt the faith of those they prevailed upon. Everything seems to confirm that Maria is pure as the driven snow. I cannot even imagine all the adoration her subjects will shower her with if she becomes the ruler of these places. Yeah, we don't know if that's good or bad if she's actually becoming the ruler, right? Maybe the dark magician after all. Alright, it's good that he didn't take the panacea, so now we can give it to this guy in the restaurant, see if that triggers something. That's the only thing I can do. Nothing else has changed, right? No. Other than giving it to one of the kids, maybe? Wait, there might be other things to
Maria
speak
will
to.
stand up for the children. I'm on her side.
Have you seen my father lately? Should I lie to him? No, I haven't.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks. Maria will stand up for the...
Let's look at our stats. Health, decent. Exhaustion, bad. Hunger, immunity, not that great. What the? What the? Why are you punching me, dude? Why? What is this guy? What is his problem? What the? Why? Why are they turning against me? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Why is this happening? I guess I'm not allowed to kill bad guys anymore? Is that it? Why are they all hunting me? Why is my health low? Didn't I just heal up before I went out here? I guess I took damage now for some reason. And they're still just hunting me. Yeah, I guess I took damage from someone. Completely silently. Perfect. I guess I'll reload it again because I just wasted a lot of health apparently. Why? What? So by speaking to this guy, I'm just enemies with everyone, is that it? What have you told people, sir? Okay, we managed to trick the game into removing those at least. I guess we're gonna have to fucking keep our weapon up and ready. Maybe that was a bug? I don't know, maybe some... Why? Well, I guess they're showering me in resources. Ammo is gonna be a problem though. I still don't know why. Where are we heading? I guess up here. It's gonna be too far going through the railroad thing. Is my reputation bad? No, my reputation is fine. So why has everyone turned against me? Maybe because I had the panacea. Maybe they're trying to steal it from me. That could be it. I wish the game would have told me that something like that could have happened. Right? Let's speak with this girl since we are here. Probably nothing new will come of this, right?
What?
I realize what your visit means. Victoria, do you know Katarina's successor? Oh, this is very complicated. First, I was absolutely positive it was Clara. For a long time, I was sure Clara was the plague itself. I'm ashamed to admit it now that I know for sure that she is a real miracle maker. Perhaps even a saint. Why don't you think so now? Because sometimes it seems to me that there truly are two changelings. A good one and an evil one. On the other hand, I know for sure that it cannot be so. She doesn't seem deranged to me. Nor do I believe that she has split personality. All in all, it is all very weird. What bothers you about Clara? I'm worried that she's clinging to the commander too much. A very peculiar ally. Perhaps there's nothing bad about it. Perhaps she wants to influence him with her blessed power, to quench his cruelty. But there's something unnatural about this union. Yeah, perhaps you're right.
The children...
Okay, I thought you might tell us something about who we're looking for here. I guess we were just... I think we could have known from before that Clara was hanging out with the commander, and I just forgot about it. Because people are moving around so much, you know, so it's kind of hard to tell some of these guys where they're gonna be. Where am I going? Left. He's throwing those really far. But yeah, maybe we could have figured that out. So maybe this whole main quest is just to kind of get us onto the changelings track. Maybe. Okay, let's make a hard save in case we need the panacea for someone else. Dancer girl. They took Andrew away, the bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were resisting them for almost an hour, but they have broken in and turned everything here upside down. How did it happen? Yesterday, Andre attacked a patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today they came to take revenge on him. Am I just being very unlucky that he was sick? Because he's not here. It doesn't make any sense. I think that's bad game logic, probably. Because he's not even here, and we just give away a panacea to... yeah. Where did it take him? I've heard one of them say that they'd take him to the railway dead end. I think they'll lock our Stamatin in one of the carriages and then shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. And now it ends badly for him, the Architect. That's a precise description, if I've ever heard one. What is this railroad dead end? Well, I don't know for sure which of the lines is a dead end there. Do I look like a tower woman? I think that's what they called the line that the military train came by. What? Am I wrong? No, you're right. There are too many soldiers there. There were more than a dozen of them, and there must have been even more there. You won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report this to the commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel this insane order. My god. Time. You don't really sell anything we need. That's another bone necklace. I guess that was just a consumable, right? No, that's Capella's necklace. That's actually different. Alright, we might have time to do all of this. We just need to cross this bridge actually behind us. There was a rat out here. It is gone. Perfect. And we just called him the anti-architect or something like that. So he might actually be... maybe he's the thought behind the polyhedron. And the other brother was the actual architect, right? That could make some amount of sense, I think. Fire guy, will you kill the rat? Thank you. You can stop doing it now. Have you stopped? Thank you.
You are not the only healer here.
Did you put Andre Stamatin, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I never heard of this person before, and no, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. So he's not behind anything. Someone else is just... Oh, that might have been a typo before. So he wasn't called an architect. I thought it was like an anti-architect or something like that. Okay, I see. I was informed that the soldiers took away Andre Stamatin, an architect, to shoot him. But he must not be shot. So I guess they were both architects then? Or maybe Peter was a designer and this guy was an architect. I thought he was just like a bar owner or something. What the hell? Listen here, any orders given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they are a mutiny and subject to court-martial. I will begin the investigation of this immediately. He was taken to the railway. I request reinforcements to set him free. I just was... by the weapon is patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men, although there has indeed been suspicious activity. So what you're saying is the soldiers took your friend, claiming to have done so on my orders. Yes. Where did you get this information? The witness of the arrest have told me. Fine, I'll summon the company commanders and have them report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed or arrested duly, and accordingly to the instructions, he will be brought to me. If the bastards are abusing their authority, we will arrest them. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear it, but I have no right to remove the soldiers from their post. There is tension. Be patient, or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for, tell Captain Longing that he is to cease unauthorized activity and wait for me. Fine. Oh. I'll be right back. Okay, man, this game is... It's exhausting. We don't even know which railway. Is it over here? Or is it over here? Or over here? Oh, this is it. According to one of the girls at the den, the soldiers that took Andre. Okay. That's a long way. And we don't even know if this is for the main quest or what. Yeah, we're not gonna be... Well, we might be able to make this part happen. That's about it. So we're probably gonna lose... Well, one more guy is gonna get sick at least. Still don't know if they die entirely or what happens. It's just straight up ahead. There is a bad guy right up ahead as well, which is not great. Take a little detour, I guess. Well, this was indeed a detour. I'm gonna suck. Okay, that actually worked out pretty nicely. Well, we're getting sick, but that's okay. Don't shoot! I got my knife out. Are you kidding me? So I'm gonna die if I try to fight him because I can't swap weapons fast enough. This is exactly what I wanted, isn't it? Can I get some help from the soldiers, please? Oh, there's rats as well. This is great. Their aim is so bad. Sir? If I could just swap weapons while sprinting, this would have all been fine. Okay, now he got stuck. Oh, he got shot. Perfect. Jesus Christ. You can stop with the battle music now. He's dead. Oh, it was all the way out here. Oh, shit. Hopefully we can go through here, otherwise this is gonna be another detour. Seems fine. Okay, that's a big cannon. That is actually a really big cannon. I think that has arrived at some point, yeah, on the train tracks. I've never seen that before. That is one mighty thing. Is this person sick as well? Yeah. That might have been one of the kids as well that we needed to keep safe, so I'm not sure if we actually need to do that. Or if that's just a random gameplay element. What time is it? Yeah. I feel like every single day I should have... Stop. I need to talk to you guys, don't shoot. This is scary. This is just a patrolman, not the guy we're looking for. Aha! And here's the good architect. So you came here on your own accord, willingly. Why no escort? I'm not an architect. I'm a bachelor. A bachelor, an architect, who cares? I'm not going to waste my time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're gonna perforate you. If you're religious, now is your time to pray. We haven't fought any soldiers, so no. You're mistaking me for someone else. Come on, hands off the nape, face to the wall. There, to the car. Hand your personal belongings over. Quick, march. But this is absolutely absurd. Wait, I'm not the person you were going to shoot. What makes you think that? We'd love to shoot you, whoever you are. 30 people have walked this path today already. 2 of them have bought the return ticket though. We only accept panacea. Here it is, see? I'm keeping it close to heart. So what, lucky guy? Got a panacea? I'm actually quite intrigued by your own vial. What the? I... What? What happened? Apparently Andrea did not manage to get to the firing squad before me. They took me before him, which means they won't be bothering him any further. Perhaps someone in the Twyrine Shebeen would know. What the fuck does that mean? And all my stuff is gone. Every item is gone. I got some money though. Well, that's stupid.
I think they've fallen out of love with me.
And I'm also about to die from these dogs. What? How am I supposed to leave? What? What? Okay, wow, I thought I did another save. Well, maybe we can get a different outcome here. And this might not have anything to do with any of our current quests. I feel like this is something I should have done yesterday, but nothing has been reset after that, so we can still do it. This is very strange. I can't fight them all. I don't even have enough ammo to shoot them all, so... started Dragon Quest 11 on hard again, but the vanilla version hard mode. It's a bit easier in Dragon Quest 11S. Alright. How many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. Cannot be done. Let's try this instead. Are you out of my mind? I want to see a superior officer, Alexander Block. Your Block is not our superior. He was only just appointed to be our commander. So don't run complaining to him. We don't take orders from the guy. This reeks of court-martial officer. Come on, hands on the tape, face to the wall, blah 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 blah. Fine, but not to the car. Take me to the step. I want to have a smoke before I die. Because it all ends the same way. And then we got dogs here. Is there another way out of here that I'm unaware of? Not that I can tell, so... this is just a fail state. Because these guys will always just shoot me, yeah? And I mean, we don't have time to bring a panacea along, otherwise we could have done that. Maybe there will be a cutscene if we fight them and we win the fight automatically. We've seen a couple of fights not happening, but they're also happening, you know? And I don't want to make another quick save for the route, because if we can't figure a way out through here, we need to be not that far away. Can we just shoot the big gun, maybe? This is strange. Even if it is supposed to... I cannot leave the graveyard. There's dogs, there's guys shooting me, there's no other way out. Unless my stuff is just randomly in there somewhere. And I need to find them as I'm running away from the dogs. Maybe I can just leave all my stuff in the graveyard first. Come in with nothing and my stuff will be in the graveyard. I mean, I guess we could try that. Seems weird though. Maybe I'm talking to the wrong guy. No, I can only talk to the one dude. The escort is dead. Ain't you feisty? Why did you come then? I want to know who has ordered to arrest me. I did. Now what? I want to see Alexander Block. If he finds out whom you have shot, you'll be standing against a wall in an hour. Your Block is... You're making a terrible mistake. Come on, hands on the name. So there's absolutely no way of getting a different outcome unless we have Panacea right now. Which we don't have, because we had to hand it over to one of the guys before, right? And there is none, so I need to replay this entire day. Or this is just a wild goose chase. Yeah, we don't have any Panacea. Well, fuck. Yeah, we're at the correct location. But I couldn't even tell them, and that is actually regarding the main quest. I still don't understand why that was so hard for me to figure out that he was involved in all of this. So yeah, I don't think we can find a panacea. I don't know if you can find those even. And even if I stash all my stuff in the graveyard, I don't think that's gonna work, but it could work. And grab all the stuff immediately, shoot the dog, shoot the 2 guards. We're still not gonna know where Andre is, right? And I don't think there is another way through the dialogue. No, I think we kind of tried everything. Sadly, I didn't make a save on the very start of this day, which is really bad. I think my first hard save was halfway through the day, which might be enough. It's better than right now. I don't even... We've done so many things today. Who did we speak to? I guess we spoke to... Yeah, we needed one panacea. I guess I shouldn't give away the panacea, so I guess we just need to look around for medicine that is not panacea. Because I gave the panacea to get in here. That's how we got in there. I could have given a different one previously, and we would have been fine. Then we could have bribed this guard, I suppose. So I guess you just need that. So I think I'm really unlucky that I didn't go for this guy yesterday or the day before when we had smaller meds to get in there, because we knew he wasn't in there. We knew he had been taken away. So I didn't want to do that, and it still seems stupid that I had to do that, but the panacea I should not use for that. So this whole day is just fucked, and it is regarding the main quest. We have to do it. I mean, we could fail the day as well, but I feel like there's so many things active right now. So yeah. How are our saves looking? Two o'clock. 12:29. Okay, I guess that could work. Well, could also do day 10 late in the evening to just start completely fresh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that because I don't want to fail this late in the game. We have failed one day so far. And it didn't seem to have too big consequences, so failing another one might have some consequences, even though we're not sure what we're trying to achieve, really. But yeah. Well, we're gonna have to save that for next week, so we're probably gonna finish up the game potentially next week, since we know what we're doing on day 11. Shouldn't be too bad just sprinting through it as good as we can. And then we're coming into day 12 after that, which should be the last day. Could be more after that, you don't know. But yeah, we're gonna have to do that. And like I said before, so many days, it would have been good. It's very loud, the music. Probably every single day. If you wanted to make a good playthrough, I think you should almost just replay every single day after you've figured out what you need to do. Just do the quest things and then go loot. Rinse and repeat every day. Do the quest thing, rinse and repeat. And do some looting. There might not be another way through this. And it seemed like my health always just dropped to 5. So there might be a different solution in the graveyard. But there is no other way out. So I'm not sure. It's kind of strange how the game forces you to reload, right? We tried to speak to her. Maybe there is like a secret item somewhere that we can use. I don't know. Maybe I should just check the tombstone that we spawned at. I don't know. But I'm gonna try doing everything and keep the Panacea, as we need to find a different med for that guy, which should be possible, I think. But yeah, that'll have to wait for next week. So sadly, another replay of another day. It's the second complete day we're playing through again though, so it's not been too bad through the game. In vanilla, only the hero can lose a turn randomly. I have no ideas about how the game plays out anyway, so this is not telling me too much. Sorry, level 1. Well, alright. I'll be back tomorrow with some PUBG and then some Dark Mod, and next week more from day 11, I guess. At least we know probably what to do now. I'm gonna write down my notes as always to make it a little bit smoother. So that's it for today. Thank you for hanging out and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.